Hello, YouTube. It's so good to see you. I hope you are ready for another productive day. I'm here, I'm clocked in. Your girl Angie is ready for another study hall session. Today's session is going to have my mic on for the majority of the time. And we are going to do something a little bit different in that our Pomodoro sessions are going to be 45-15. Which just means that we will be working for 45 minutes and then taking a break for 15 minutes. We'll be doing that today because our breaks are going to be a little bit longer for a little bit of Mahjong. If you have seen my announcements on the Discord or on Facebook, I have been absolutely pulled into the Mahjong scene, and there is a lot to learn. But what I did find is that a lot of the very popular options are not family friendly for the most part. So I did a little bit of digging for the family friendly versions of Mahjong, and I have come to the conclusion about 3 really good options for our community as a whole. First of all, if you have been following me for a while, you might remember the game Clubhouse 51. That game has Rishi Mahjong. I played it once on stream before, and I tried the tutorial for it, and it was absolutely garbage. The tutorial in that game is terrible, but the gameplay is really great, actually. So once you learn how to play it outside of Clubhouse 51, it's pretty decent. It's also had an update recently with the Switch 2. So if you are someone who has the Switch 2 but does not have Clubhouse 51, I can actually share my copy with you via the game share through the chat. Now we have some rules we're going to have to set there. I am not going to be showing anyone's face, and I do not want to be hearing anyone's voice chat through game share. We're just using that to share the game if that is what we will be using. If you have an OG Switch, so not the Switch 2, I cannot game share with you. You can game share if you are local, well, basically if you're in SoCal or Southern California or my neighbor. But that is not a majority of you, so that's pretty useless to us, to be honest. If you want to play and you have the OG Switch, you do need to have a copy of Clubhouse 51 yourself. So I repeat, you do not have to buy Clubhouse 51 if you have a Switch 2. If you do not have a Switch 2, you do need a copy of Clubhouse 51. Now that is a lot of money, and you also have to have an active online Nintendo subscription. So if that is not the case, you still have 2 other options to play Mahjong with me, and I will be basically seeing who's active in chat and voting prior on the Discord to see which one I will have ready and loaded up. The next version is Filipino Mahjong, which I think is actually the most simple, and you can actually do it without downloading anything, and I can just make that on a website, basically. So I have a link where people can just click it. It's kind of reminiscent of Tabletopia, where you just click the link and you don't need an account or you don't need to download, and you can just play the game with me, which is great. On that note, Tabletopia and BGA both have Rishi Mahjong as well. But why, hello there, Andrew. It's good to see you in chat. I'm explaining all of the announcements that I've made on my Discord and on my Facebook. I don't know if you're actually following on there, but let me go ahead and drop my Discord link. So this Discord is not the Discord you're in. This one's for my stream one, and it's fairly large and kind of complicated, to be frank. But that's okay, because you'll only see the things that interest you. So if you're only interested in Mahjong or board games, I would suggest the board game one. and any of the Nintendo genres or games. Like, select the ones that, you know, matter to you. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so Tabletopia BGA does have them as well, but they're kind of clunky, and I did play around with it. I think just like playing via the Filipino Mahjong web browser is probably best for a lot of newbies. If you have Clubhouse 51, we can play through that. And I think one of the better things right now is actually playing through Blue Protocol. Now, Blue Protocol is not just a Mahjong game, it's an open world MMO. But it has a theme park inside of it, and in the theme park there's a Mahjong parlor. So I will no longer be playing Blue Protocol like a normal person. I will just be holed up in the Mahjong parlor dressed like a Mahjong auntie. Marcus has just walked past and threw me the most judgmental look, and you know what? I don't care. I think this one's cute and the best the best option for us. Is there a lot of people playing Mahjong on Blue Protocol? Honestly, no. Not really. There's a Mahjong event in Blue Protocol, but you know, I think it's fair enough to like be like, okay, we got our 4 people. Cool. I'm just gonna hang out until we get our 4 people, and then we're gonna just sit at an open table. There's like also matchmaking. To give an idea of how little people are playing Mahjong in Blue Protocol, we would basically take over the parlor, and I am for it. I actually really enjoy the idea of like making our own MMO characters and just taking over the Mahjong parlor. We were like sitting and like stepping on the Mahjong tables and being obnoxious yesterday while testing this out. But yeah, to give you an idea of how little people are playing, I was on line 1, which is basically channel 1 of any game. I don't suggest you do that at all usually, but we were trying to find 2 other people to play with, and no one sat with us for hours. And then when I went to matchmaking, Zatri and I ended up in the same exact game each time we did public matchmaking. So I think it's pretty safe for us to like choose any channel, or they call them lines in Blue Protocol, but yeah, just choose any of them and like hang around a table, and then when we have 4 we can sit and play that way. It plays very similarly to the other games I will not be mentioning on this stream because they are absolutely not family friendly and borderline corn. Replace the C with a P. So it took me a while to figure out how I would want to go about that. Let me see. We do have the poll going on in stream tags. Right now, the way people want to see Mahjong played on the break is through Clubhouse 51. So if you don't have Clubhouse 51, I mean, I can pull up Blue Protocol if you end up making a character. I think it's good if you've never played if you've never played Blue Protocol before to make a character. It takes a lot of... Sorry if you hear a lot of background noise. Okay. Marcus was being a whimsy... windy day. Okay, so yeah, I would suggest just making the character. You have a character? Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe we should do polls in the chat. We're kind of figuring it out as we go along. But anyways, let's get this started. I'm gonna go straight to just a gameplay scene, to be honest. Hello, everybody. Oh my gosh, okay. So, first of all, let me know what character you have. and I'll add you. I'll open up Blue Protocol and I'll just like straight up add you, and I'll show you where to go if you haven't already. I think the fastest way to go on Blue Protocol is to go to the Mahjong event through the event tab, and it will teleport you. So it's actually really nice. You don't have to go through too much tutorial to like get to like that spot. Yeah. All right. So let's see. We've got YouTube up. We've got Twitch up. Let me double check. Announcements. It did not pick up my YouTube stream. Give me a moment while I put that on Discord. Okay. Awesome. All right, we got that going. YouTube and Twitch links and announcements. Excellent. Stephanie, thank you so much for liking the stream. Wait, can you all hear me? It should be. It should not be muted. Yes, okay. Closed captioning is having a time recently. Mic test 1 2 3. Okay. Great. That's all settled. What is everybody working on today? I have a lot of stuff to do. My big thing, let me see. We can do exclamation task. Well, actually, let me grab this and pin this on YouTube as well. Coincidentally, today is my other work from home day. Wonderful! I love that for you. Let's see. Work together, lobby. What are you working on? If you'd like to share. If you care to share, you can let us know what you're working on by doing exclamation task. Let me grab this for YouTube real quick. And then the things you're working on. Cool. And then I'll pin that. Message is pinned. Great. So you can do it either on YouTube or Twitch. You don't have to switch between platforms. You can just choose which one. Government stuff. Yeah, if it's secret but you want to put it on the task list, I've actually done things like just secret task number 1, just so I can like be like, yeah, I did it. I did said thing. So I'll actually show it on the Twitch side. So like task. And then with this one, you can actually do multiple tasks at once. So one is prep breakfast, eat breakfast, because those take a lot of spoons for me. Expenses for taxes is such a large, it's just such a overarching thing. So expenses for January I think would be good. So doing month by month. So we're gonna start with those. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. Hopefully nobody was trying to put tasks in. I keep forgetting I have to wake up my different bots. Also find my phone. Someone remind me I need to find my phone. Streamer bot. I use streamer bot for... We're gonna hide that so that we don't... Any of that stuff. Sign in with Google. Usually... Okay, yeah. I need my phone to look at YouTube chat when I have Twitch up. Find phone. There we go. So each task separated by a comma actually plops it up on the stream. And this game is called On Together. So if you want to do the On Together game, we have the lobby right there. And yeah. We should be good to go. What should I have for breakfast? When did I wait? I ate at like 4 a.m. So intermittent fasting is at least 12 hours. So I would eat at 4 p.m. I guess I don't. Am I hungry? Wait. What is my usual schedule? My last meal is usually a snack around 10. The 10 would be 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I have to wait until 4. But that's okay because 4 is actually one of the times I'm supposed to eat. So actually I'm going to... Well, most people do intermittent fasting. So it's like, when you sleep. Like, if you think about it, people's meal... Can you also hear the music by any chance? I hope it's like not too loud or too soft. So, yes, okay. So if you think about it, if people's, like, say my last meal is a snack at 10 p.m. Most people have dinner around, like, anywhere from 6 to 9. So let's just say 9, right? Oh, no, yeah, let's use my example. So my last meal is 10, and then my first meal of the day is usually, like, 11 in the morning. So around this time. So if it's 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's 12 hours. That's 12 hours fasting for your sleep and then getting your day started. So that's actually what is supposed to be normal. But Marcus and I passed out. We did not have lunch or dinner yesterday, which is not good. You guys should be eating. And when we woke up, it was 3 in the morning, and we were like, we are starving. So we went to go get a frozen pizza, plop that in, and then have frozen pizza at like 4 a.m. But I was like, oh no, wait, I'm intermittent fasting, right? But I'm counting it, and I think if I wait until 4, which is usually my lunch. Thank you, honey. I think it's 12 hours, so it's like, yeah, 4 to 4. 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. And then that would actually put me back in sync. So, I'm actually going to remove 1 and 2. And then Marcus just did, he handed me my phone. So we're gonna do, I'm gonna edit that. So exclamation edit, I'm gonna do, put YouTube chat up on phone. Oh, whoops. Edit 2. Put YouTube chat up on phone. There you go. So then it changes it. So it's very like flex. I'm gonna go ahead. I really don't want to do expenses per jam. What else should I do? TMI, I'm also out of underwear, so I should probably do a laundry. Load laundry. I am snacky though. I should drink water. instead. This is also a good time to check my handy dandy list of things I need to do in life. None of those are super... Let's do audit hours. I'm supposed to be doing that daily so that it doesn't end up taking the whole co-working. Clean something. I'll clean my desk. Clean computer area. Oh, interesting. I've never seen that error before, Stephanie. Sort clothes, yeah. Feel like I'm always doing laundry. Okay, I do need to figure out what I'm eating for lunch though, because by the time I get off of stream, I have to start eating right away. I think I canceled Stream Elements actually. The shenanigans. Del Taco himself texted that he had $5 chicken guac burrito, so now I might get that for lunch.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Hello, David. Blurp is working. Was that okay? Was it too soft, too loud? Can you hear the on together music? Log in Twitch. Volume's fine. Awesome. Alright, I just had to reauthorize. What is this? Yeah, that's fine. I just reauthorized and logged back in. Can you try follow age again? That's what I thought. I mean, the music in general is very low in this game. Does this change anything? This doesn't change anything. It's up all the way already. That means I would have to up this. Did that change it at all? The player should also... It's also all the way maxed out. Let me put it back to where it was. Yeah, this thing is super low. I can't adjust it. Can you at least hear it a little bit better now? I adjusted it in OBS. Be back in a few hours. Sounds good. Put YouTube chat on phone. Let's do that. Oops. You can't tell. Hang on, I'm gonna mute and then listen to it. Mic test. Yeah, that is extremely low for something that is like all the way up. That's kind of ridiculous. Okay, like I'm super loud now and it is super soft. Didn't change anything. We're just gonna go with good kid for now. I'm not following myself. Try follow age in the chat again, see if that comes up. Can you hear this better? And can you hear me over that? Sometimes this playlist is a little too loud. There we go. Alright. So Stephanie's taking a streaming break. Andrew's at work. Let me see. Oh yeah, I was saying that I do actually need to figure out what I'm gonna have for lunch. So task, figure out lunch, prep lunch. So that by the time I'm done with stream, I can just eat it. And then I'll be on time for that. Check account / write-offs, 1 load of laundry if possible. This is breakfast, this is cleaning things that are daily. I have, what is today? Is today Friday? So that also means my bi-daily quests. Oh look, computer areas there. Living room floor, water area, kitchen counters, bedroom floor, bathroom floor, kitchen floor. It's a lot of mopping. I can probably do that off stream. And then the dishes. For people who are local to us, we have one person coming for co-working on Monday. So if you want to come as well, just let us know so we can reserve a spot. We added something for fruit. I am forever in oranges. We have a pineapple. It's not ready yet though. I learned that if you soak the core of the pineapple, the woody core, the bromelain, it's actually good for your gut, and it's decent for people with IBS, so it's not gonna trigger me. I'm very excited for that to actually ripen. YouTube, I haven't forgotten you. I'm gonna do that first. I can see if you are talking to me. Great. Okay, so YouTube is up. Where's my timer? Okay. So done with 2. I'm gonna focus on 6 so that I can do 3. Laundry stuff's always first, so it's going while I'm working. And then I gotta tally how many 6-ounce increments of water I've had. I'm a post-it note Gorley. Water cups. 6 ounces. I've had 1 so far. We're gonna do tally so I can load that up on my phone app. I'm gonna put a substitute teacher up while I'm away from the computer and like sorting my laundry and stuff. I think today, what is it? Stephanie? I think we had Gracie loaded up for this week, right? Let me see. everybody! I'm back. Howdy, howdy. Hi, hi, hi. We're about to hit a break as well. So I'm gonna fade out the volume here, actually. Then we're going to bring up the Switch. Unless there's anybody in chat that wants to play Mahjong with me right now. Becca, welcome. Thank you for liking the stream. I did 6. Well, actually, next I need to load the laundry. No, next I'll do 4. I'll audit hours because I'm actually waiting for the laundry to be free. Alright. I'm gonna take out chat for a bit from the screen. We're gonna do a break. Let's see how quickly the bots beat me up in Rishi Mahjong. That's my 15-minute break. I'm gonna do just by myself right now, because I don't think... Is anyone in chat ready to play Rishi Mahjong? I think the ones that voted for it were people that aren't in chat right now. Let's see, Rishi Mahjong is actually right here.
Rishi Mahjong.
I know one thing about this game. The pieces go clack when you put them down.
That's the least useful thing you've ever said.
This is the worst
Sorry.
tutorial for
I'm
Rishi
guessing you
Mahjong
play
I've
using
ever
these
seen in
tiles
my
with the
entire
characters and
life.
pictures on them.
We're using the global version of the tiles, right? That should help.
Oh, sure enough. It says here we have to make something from the 14 tiles that we get.
Make what? Are we trying to get 4 of a kind? A straight?
Seems like lots of things will work. The list here has over 35 hands you can make.
How is anyone supposed to remember all that?
I've been leaning pretty heavily on the recommended hands in the assist mode.
Just use assist mode, they say.
Oh, what kind of stuff is in there?
It has a list of hands you can refer to. Also some tips to help you make them.
Ooh, let me in on that action.
Want to give it a try and see how we do?
I'm game if you are.
That was the whole tutorial.
Great.
It doesn't
seems
tell you
pretty deep, so
anything. It doesn't tell you anything. So actually, so Rishi Mahjong, the basics of it, I mean, I guess you could, like, read this. There's, like, a lot of valid hands. But they're like, go to Tempai. You want to make sets. You want to make 4 sets of 3. That can either be... Oh my god. There's so much in this. Anyways, you can make 4 sets of 3 in a pair. That is the goal. Right? You can either do triplets, like 3 of a kind, or sequences, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can steal from people if people put down something. Here, I'll just play a game. I'm gonna do East only. So, Tempai, it says 3 to Tempai. That means how many pieces I need to have Uno, essentially. Calling Tempai is like having Uno. So right here, I have 7, 8, 9. That's a sequence. I only have 2 south. I was talking about stealing earlier. If someone else puts down south, I can take it. I can call pawn. Pawn makes the hand open, though. And there are certain valid hands. There's this whole list of hands you have to memorize, and that's what makes Rishi Mahjong the most complicated of all of them. Some basic ones are my seat wind or the wind of the round. So right now it says E1, meaning we're in East 1. So if I get 3 of a kind of East, that makes my hand valid. I'm also dealer, so I don't have any other choice. But because I'm dealer, any of my points have a multiplier on it. Right? This is already a double. If I get a 3, I can make this a sequence. I should probably drop the north wind or one of these, but no one else has given me any information. So I'm gonna probably just drop the north wind. They dropped the green dragon. Someone else dropped the north wind and then a 4. If you see a tile that has, it's all red, usually 5, so red 5s of the Mon suit, bamboo suit, or pin suit. This is extra points. It's called a Dora. We also have a Dora indicator up on the top left. It's hard to see, but that is a 6 bamboo. So it's extra points if you get the next one in sequence, which means that would be 7 bamboo as extra points. This is on Clubhouse 51. So Andrew, I loaded up a poll on my Discord. Are you on the other Discord, my streaming one? Yeah. And they said they wanted to watch it with Clubhouse 51. A lot of my chat has this game. It's on the Switch. So if you have a Switch 2, you do not need to purchase this game because I can just download share with you online. If you have a Switch 1, you would have to purchase this, but there are other free ways to do it, so I wouldn't suggest that for you specifically. I'm gonna put down West, to be honest. So the good thing is if I don't find other players, I can always put AI in here. Computer AI, not generative AI. I'm actually gonna dump the 8, because now I have 5, 3, 5, 5. Pawn. So Southwind. I'm not Southwind. I don't really need that, and it looks like I'm going for more sequences. I'm not going to do that, because most of the time mixing 3 of a kind and sequences kind of mess up the validity of your hand, and you'll end up with no Yaku for the most part. See, I just got another 5 here. Now, I did get 3 of a kind, and it is starting to get mixed, but I think it should be fine for the most part. If I don't open my hand, I might be able to get Pinfu. Oh, don't worry about it, Beck. I'm just playing in between my work sessions. So I'm looking at my break timer, and I only have 8 minutes left. So if it's packed away, like, please don't like go through the trouble of taking it out. For the most part, if you're starting to see that your hand consists of like sequences and 3 of a kind, I would suggest not stealing anything, because like I said, it'll mess it up. Another basic one you could do is not having any honor tiles. That's called Tanyao. That's one of the easiest ones. I like how I said Tanyao and it said Danielle. Tanya's at least closer anyways. Or all simples. All simples means no winds, no dragons, no 1s or 9s. But I do have a sequence here, and this is a 7. The 7's really far, though. And they already pawned the white dragon. There's only 4 of each type of tile. So there's only 4 white dragons. I have the 4th one. No one's gonna steal that, so I can put that there. I don't need that. It's also important to keep track of the discard this way. If you see a Mahjong where there's a compass and they're very organized in how they discard so that you can keep track of it, you're likely playing Rishi Mahjong. Okay. 7 bamboo is also Dora. There's only one green dragon out. I don't really need it though. I don't need that. I'm 1 to Tempai. Which one do I need? I have a lot of doubles. So I could get, at this point, a 4 bamboo, a 3 pin. I could keep this, dump the 9, get Tanyao. If I dump the south winds. I'm gonna do that. It's 5, 5, 4, 4, 6, 7, 8. I could con that. I drew into it so it would still be concealed con, so I won't be in trouble if I do that. I will dump that one though. I'm gonna start getting rid of the south wind so I can work towards Tanyao. There's only 20 tiles left. So I have my pair. So I have 1, 4 of a kind. I have 6, 7, 8. That's another set. I have 4, 5, 7, and a 1, 2, 3. So I need to do something with the pinfu there. That's not helpful. 5. I'm gonna dump the 7. Bro, come on. Last 4 tiles. I want to at least try to hit Tempai. 6. No, it's not gonna do anything. No Tempai exhaustive hand for everyone is wild to me. That means nobody had Tempai, which is Mahjong's way of saying Uno, right? Nothing changes. Now it's East 2. I'm now North Wind. So I should keep the North Wind if I want to do that. But let's take a look at this hand. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 2. I'm gonna get rid of the red dragon because you can see the red dragon is already discarded up top. So that's a 7. 5, 6, 7, and 2, 3, 4. I can dump this 5. I have 2 sequences now. I don't really need that, but I really don't need this 2 pin. You see this? So I'm gonna dump that. No Tempai, I know, sad. I have 2 of those now. I'm gonna get rid of the 1 bamboo. If you get any of the dragons, so there's white dragon, sometimes people play with like one that has a frame as the white dragon. In Rishi Mahjong, the blank tile is the white dragon. I'm building properly. That's fun. It looks like you're having a good time in Minecraft, Beck. I'm not getting closer to Northwind. I might as well dump that. Plus, there's a North already discarded. Do I want to chi that? Now, in this case, I could. I think they're all sequences, right? But they're not the same sequence. I do have 2, 3, 4 in Mon, but then we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Chi.
Let's dump that one. In the Clubhouse 51 version, it's nice for beginners because you can do current recommendations. So they want me to get the dragon tiles, which tells me I messed up and I should not have cheated. Because it's not a valid hand. Which one was I thinking of? Twin runs. A closed hand containing 2 identical runs of the same suit. all runs. Close hand of 4 and a pair. See, yeah, by opening it and stealing it, I invalidated the hand. So now I can't win unless I get the 3rd white dragon. I can get Tempai or Uno, basically, and still get points that way. But I'm gonna dump the East Wind. The other white dragons have not been played yet. So I think we're okay there. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I take that 6, that's another one. So let's dump this 7. So I have 2, 3, 4, triple 6, 3, 4, 5. And then if I get... I'm in Tempai. I'm just waiting for the white dragon now. And that only worked because I did have dragon tiles. Oh! Run!
Run.
So I just said, I'm waiting for that tile. So somebody else discarded it. Right? That's why you call run. If you draw into the tile you need, that's sumo. If someone else discards it and you steal that one, you call run. You can only call run when you're 1 away. It's just a very humble 1,000 points. And now we go back to work. Okay. The one thing about this game is you can pause it. And even if you're online, there's no counter on this. So I would say that this is worth it for new players who want to learn. And it's pretty decent for co-working because I have to go back to work now. We're still in the middle of a game, but I can pause it and I can go back to the menu, right? And then I can just turn off the switch, put the chat back, and then go back to work and continue that Mahjong game with the CPUs in the meantime, which is nice. Especially if you're all working with me and you're taking a gaming break, it allows us to actually pause the game safely and tuck it away where it's not distracting. Ad break session is on, so I am going to refill my water and stretch and check on the laundry. I'm not going to be gone for too long, so I'm not going to go to the BRB screen. I will put Gracie up, though, and I will keep my mic up and turn it so you can all hear me talk. Hi. Sorry, my Stream Deck was freaking out. It was like flickering. I'm like, I think I need to reset it. So I got my water, I stretched. You should all be back from ads. So what are we all working on? Andrew's at his job. Beck is working on Minecraft stuff. Okay. Come here, Gracie. Oh. I went hiking yesterday and I really pushed myself to limit. So I've got, you can't smell me through this screen, but I've got salompas all over the place. Wow. As soon as I sit down, the laundry goes. Okay, we're gonna focus on 3 then. That one should be fairly quick. finally did that. Hi, Gary. I see you. Lunchtime for you. Burrito time for Andrew. Alright. Check. Ongoing load laundry. We're gonna edit 3. Switch laundry. Focus. That's gonna take a while though. I really should clean the stream area. I don't feel like it though. Hi Jeffrey, thank you for liking this stream. Welcome, welcome. I was doing audit hours, right? Let's focus on 4. Is the music at a good volume here? Or do you want it a little louder? This month is March, so we're gonna do this one. Okay, I'm gonna cover this. Where did I leave off? The 24th. 24. These 3 are what's different for Marcus. Let's get to it. Is next weekend Easter? Oh my gosh, it's so fast. So it's 24. We did 11, 28, 2, 508. Which is 5.67 hours. 6-7. Okay, so the 24. Oh wait, did I make myself angry again? No. Okay, I gotta put... I'll put my water cup post-it on top of my number pad. I did this last time and it helped out a lot. So we are at 5.67 hours here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna make this a centered alignment. No, that sucks! Andrew, I'm so sorry. Andrew's saying that they're doing maintenance on the water on a work from home day. It's unfortunate. It depends on the library, I think, Gary. So Gary says, I didn't know that libraries let you sit inside and eat your food. Some places have a no food policy. Other places will have like outdoor seating where you can definitely bring your own food and like eat there and like wash your hands type of policy. And other places don't care. They can just, you just bring your lunchbox. Libraries are really there to like, you know, give you a space to read and to research and study and all that good stuff. Okay, so I'm done with that one. This one was March 11th. Okay. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, you can absolutely join us in adding these tasks up here as well. The same things that people are doing on Twitch, I did go and make sure that we made sure it was working for YouTube as well. Are you gonna work from home in a different spot? Like find some WeWork equivalent? Or do you have to like can you do it on a laptop, or do you have to do work like at a desktop PC? Andrew. This one's the 11th. 1 to 6. Aha, yeah, so this one did clear. So I can change that. Let me put this back over here. We only have 5 hours. This is fine. I could also just tank it. No, oh, like use water elsewhere. That's a possibility. Shift it down. 26. What happened yesterday? What did we put yesterday? Today's 27. Okay. 11, 3. Oh, nice! That is so convenient. I love that you're right next to a shopping center. That's so awesome. Okay, so this is 9.2 hours. Okay. So I guess I log out and look at mine. It's so nice when I audit the hours at least once a week. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. What did I do? The last ones I have for myself are on the 24th. Okay. I'm gonna open this, and this in a new tab. It's 3 days. Ooh. What places do you live nearby? I used to be next to a 24-hour sandwich, boba, and donut shop, and that was dangerous. But they closed. It made me very sad. But it's probably for the best, especially since I'm on a diet. I want to say I'm on a diet, but I'm on like I'm starting healthier meal planning for my health. Let's see. The Ace. Okay. put as 11 to 6. Which is 7 hours. So this cleared, so I'm going to change the color for this one. And that one's done. A Jersey Mike's. Is it still the same though? We had one open recently and Marcus was so excited and then he was super bummerinoed out. This one also cleared, I think. Yes, this is good. No, I don't think it's the portion sizes that changed. I think they changed management and ownership or something like that. So people were worried about the quality of the meat or if it's different or like cleanliness, that sort of thing. Like, have you noticed a taste change? We used to eat there a lot. Let's see, 19. So yours hasn't changed at all. Interesting. Gary says we can't afford to buy meat anymore in the UK. Listen, meat in general is really expensive. Groceries are really tough. So in times like, you know, if David's working on stuff and we find things on like Buy Nothing groups or Craigslist where there's just a lot of like food waste, we do hit up our friends and people that we know would be struggling for whichever reason. I think it's, you know, there's so many, it's so hard everywhere. Like, the state of the world and inflation has made it like so much harder to budget. Like, I think back like decades ago you could probably get away with budgeting. I don't think, especially in like America, budgeting and couponing is not going to cut it as much anymore just because of the sheer rate of inflation. You have to kind of work, both partners have to be working, or both partners, like, you also have to be doing like stuff on the side, like multiple sources of income sort of thing, in order to just like make it work. I think that's why you see so many streamers, really. It's tough. It's tough. So no, I get it. And meat is one of the things that is like highest up in price for good reason. And then like, let's not even talk about when you're grocery shopping, you know, you have choices. Like, I can get the cheaper produce or I can get the organic, the healthier things. And it's like, well, I can't really afford to buy the healthier things because they're more expensive. But then you end up paying for it later on in your health, which is what you're seeing like happen in real time with my own health. Like, when I started streaming in 2020, you know, I wasn't like, my Ko-fi and like crowdfunding has just become medical bills in the last like 4 years. And I think I've been streaming for 5 or 6. Well, wait. Yeah, 6, because I started streaming in 2020. So, like, you've seen kind of the deterioration of like, not my mental health, you guys have been like awesome with that, but like my physical health, how often I'm able to get on as much. Yes, I mean, still go for the sales, still go for what's discounted, surely, you know, but I just think it's messed up that the more affordable things are like fast food or like ramen, like things that are not going to be good for your health. It's like, do you pay for it now or do you pay for it later, right? Especially I feel like Gen X millennials are put in a position where, well, shoot, if I'm gonna be working all the time, how much of my hobbies do I monetize, right? How much of my hobbies do I monetize? How much of my drawing, my art do I monetize, you know? And having to balance that as well. It's just tough. I was talking to my dad, just a side tangent, and we were talking about food stamps, right? So I was trying to educate him. I'm like, you have to be careful about the things that you watch on YouTube. Just because it's on the internet doesn't mean it's true. And that also goes for me. Anything that I say, I hope y'all do your own research and make your own opinions on things. People on YouTube are just people with opinions. I am just a person with an opinion. I try to look at things before I speak my mind because I know it has some sort of influence. But you have to be careful about also, you know, going in an echo chamber. But I was like, how much do you think people on food stamps are getting? Let's look at the facts. Let's look at like how much, you know, a household of 2 would get. Because when they say household, they mean household on your taxes. Like how much are you claiming on your taxes as a household, right? So I'm like, let's pretend we got food stamps back in the day, because we didn't. We like were barely like over, right? And I'm like, how much do you think it would be today? And he thought that in today's money, people are getting double the amount. Like, oh yeah, it'll go this much or whatever. Because it's something like, let me just look it up. EBT SNAP benefit, California. I'm not shy about the fact I live in California. So first of all, to even be eligible for SNAP, first of all, it's monthly, right? So if you have a really bad month, you could apply for it. You can show that this month was really bad. You can get food stamps for the next month. Especially if it's like, you know, you're freelance and your income's not exactly stable, you can do that. How much do we get? Yeah, so if you're one person, I told him 2 people. So 2 people, $546 for the whole month. Usually if it's 2 people, you're thinking like, you know, a partnership and probably 2 kids. Or just people in your household, right? Arguable, it depends on how you file on your taxes, right? Like what is, if your kids are dependent, that'll change it. But I was like, let's just say like $546, because he was under the impression that people are getting filet mignon and lobster tails, and I'm like, no, that is not. Not how that works. Yes, you can ask Andrew if you have any specific questions about food stamps. That's so funny because yeah, you're saying government stuff, right? Because it's like, do you want your benefits or not? But I was like, how, like, let's say the $546, how much do you think that would have been when I was a kid? Like, because I was trying to put it into perspective for him. I'm like, the purchasing power of your food stamp is not just people running around with jewelry, because he saw something on YouTube where people are like, yeah, this is how people spend their food stamps. I'm like, no, it scales. It depends on your household, right? Like, and how much income you're making. You know, we're talking about maximums here. Like, it's the maximum you can get for, I'm sorry, I keep bopping my microphone, I apologize. You know, like, if you're making more and you could use a little bit more help, it scales, right, Andrew? That's what I understand. But he was like, oh, well, in the, like, $546 in the 90s would have been much more money. And I was like, let's look at that. Like, because I think sometimes we're having conversations based off us thinking that we have the same information. And I was like, so you're under the impression that money now goes way more? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, so let's just look at it. Let's look at what $500 would have been. Like, USD $546 worth in the 90s. Let's look at the inflation calculator. Right? I'm like, it's less. Like, inflation sucks. What is $546 in today's money worth in... Or like what it would have been. Like I flipped it. Yeah. So today's money would have been worth like $250 in the 1990s. And he's like, oh, that's not a lot. Because that's when I'm growing up. I think like when we're talking to our parents, right? We're like trying to put into perspective that they understand. I'm like, when I was growing up, if you're thinking about groceries and trying to provide for a family, how much would $250 have taken you for our family, right? And he's like, that's nothing. And I'm like, right. So imagine some bozo on YouTube saying that you're running around with your 5 dogs and feeding them all filet mignon and you're having lobster tail. And he's like, no, that's ridiculous. I'm like, that's what I'm talking about. That's the perspective, right? That's what that guy is trying to say, that these families are trying to do with this much money. And he's like, well, that's impossible. I'm like, yeah. So, you know, if you want tips on how to have conversations with parents about just, and not disrespectfully. So it's like, hey, you know, I understand if you're thinking it doubled and it was like you had $1,000 in the 1991, 1992, before the 2000s, you know, I can understand maybe thinking that's what people are doing, but it's actually the opposite. So do you still think that? And it's like, oh, well, no, that's different. That changes things. I'm like, right, just a reminder. YouTubers are just people. YouTubers are people with opinions. That's all we are. Same thing with Twitch streamers. And you're gonna get a bunch of us. So always do your due diligence. And sometimes I've even had to come back and be like, hey, I need to redact something. I need to let you guys know I made ill-informed comment and I want to make sure that I say that publicly, you know? Not everyone will do that, though. I think everyone should do that. Whether we actually do it or not is different. Andrew says, yes, heavily depending on how many people are in your household, how much money you make in a month. That's what determines how much you would get for food stamps. Oh, you lost some weight? That's great, Gary. 7 weeks. The trick to that is staying consistent. Yeah, I think I just spoke to my dietitian about 2.5 weeks ago, and she altered some things. So she's like, you did a lot of research. This is great. These are just the things I would tweak. So I'm trying to stay consistent with that. But I did break it yesterday and have a pizza. Although I did skip 2 meals and I did get a supreme pizza, so there's like vegetables on it. Arguably, I think cauliflower pizza is pretty healthy too. And if you pack your top, anyways, I'm getting off track. Correct. Yeah, so Andrew in chat says, a lot of people think you can just go to fast food places and use food stamps. You can't do that unless you're homeless or disabled. True. Also, how people spend their food money is really up to them. Like, boo-hoo if somebody wants a cookie. You know, like, I find it really strange personally when people are like, oh, you're getting government help. Like, you're not allowed a sweet treat ever. Alright. That's an opinion to have. I don't share that opinion. I think people are, you know, you should be able to eat food. And if you're getting the assistance, it's getting the assistance for a reason. There are different tiers. So like if you're literally homeless or disabled, like Andrew's saying, then you can get hot food, right? So there's a difference between what will go on the assistance. whether your assistance is hot food or not, or also you can't get shampoos and stuff. It's food. It's literally food. So they still have to go and figure out how they're gonna get like sanitary products, like your soap, your shampoo, deodorant, things like that is not gonna work on food assistance money, right? Like it's not. You can, so if you see people on the card and they go to the register and they have a mixed thing, the EBT money will go through, and then they'll still tell you you owe this much for all these other items. I agree, Andrew. I agree. Yeah, so Andrew's like, it shouldn't matter what you're using it for as long as it's food, right? You can have a celery, you can have a cupcake. Also, the celery is going to cost way less than your cupcakes. So it's up to you how you want to budget your food. But, I mean, it's up, like I said, if you are going to be that person getting like filet mignon and lobster tail, it's gonna be good eating for, you know, you're gonna take that budget out of a different day. So if someone really, really wants that and they want to save it for like a special occasion, say their anniversary is that month or something, or it's during Thanksgiving and they want to bring it to like their like, yeah, go for it. But just know that it's coming out of like the same amount of money. It's not like, oh, they can get filet mignon every day. Yeah, you know, if you live with your parents, that's kind of what it is. You know, they make dinner, kind of eat that, and if you don't, then you can spend your own money, right, Gary? Where was I? What am I doing? I have 7 minutes before I continue that Mahjong game, so I think I can finish this task. I got really distracted. Let's see. The 19th is where I was at. Yeah, this 19th is empty. We're gonna input it. This one's on mine, so I'm gonna change the colors. Yeah, I don't know. People are like, people see one person on a food stamp purchase one filet mignon, and they don't know the story behind it. They don't bother to ask the person what's going on. Stew is nice. I love stew. I think the big thing with meal planning is portions. Keeping in mind what actual serving sizes are. And then knowing that even if that's the serving size, how many portions are we aiming for in that time period? So, for example, my dietitian told me a serving of rice is a 1/3 cup to a 1/2 cup, depending on what kind of rice you're eating. So, a 1/3 cup for white rice, a 1/2 cup for brown, right? Something like that. Now, trust me, I'm Filipina. I'm like, that's not gonna work. And they're like, well, don't worry. Sorry, I keep doing that. They're like, well, don't worry. Because, you know, let's say for dinner, your portion should be 2 things of grain. So that would be 1 cup, which is still like, all right, you're 1 singular cup of white rice. Or 2/3 of a 2/3 cup of white rice is nothing, but it's better than 1/3, right? And I'm like, okay, trying to. I used to pile my entire plate of just rice, the whole thing. So then understanding like, oh, okay, this is what an actual portion for this meal is supposed to look like. But then you do quinoa, and that's like a 1/4. Like, I ended up with the whole entire casserole, and I'm like, this is too much food. Boiled rice is healthier than fried rice. But, you know, sometimes if you want a little bit of a treat, it is what it is. Just consistency and then making adjustments for it. Or what kind of oils are you putting? Instead of canola oil, maybe olive oil or avocado oil. I think I want hot pot tonight. Although the meat on that is not lean meat. Where am I? What is this place? The 19th. Okay, I put that there. Cool. 19th, 7 hours, done. We're gonna clock that. Next one. The 27th. That's today. What happened yesterday? What happened yesterday? Did we not put anything? Oh no, Marcus's shift. Marcus was yesterday. Wait. What happened on the 25th? I have to check Marcus's again. Hold on 1 second. I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. Pasta's great. Veggie pasta, even better, because then it tricks me into getting my vegetables, my fiber, and my proteins in. Also, cold pasta, super goated as well. On a hot day, pasta with a healthy oil like olive oil, feta cheese, tomatoes. You can put some like nuts in there too. I do 10 almonds. That's like one of my go-to. I can't think of anything to make meal. I might have that at 4, actually. I think I have all that. I think I have feta cheese. I have to check if my feta cheese is still good though. I also like going to the store and going to the bargain cheeses where they have really small wrapped ones and then they're like on clearance. Like cheese is less than $5 and then like adding that, like just a little bit of extra protein on each meal is like pretty good. Alright, let me see what happened here. What did I do? The 25th, March 20. This is the 26th, so this actually needs to go from here to here. And then this is deleted. Did we not do anything here? 20. We're missing a punch. This is why I audit my hours. What do you mean cold pasta? I mean cold pasta. Pasta is that's refrigerated. Yeah. Like you cook the pasta and then you serve it cold. Same thing like cold soups, like gazpachos. It's the same like kind of like feeling. Alright, we're gonna end up on the timers. Let me go ahead and set up for the switch again. What? My Steam Deck is freaking out. Yeah, cold pasta in a salad. What? Bro, come on now. What is wrong with you? Come here. What's happening? I'm gonna close it out and reopen it. My buttons aren't working. This last update was trash. Alright, I'll just do it manually, whatever. Well, Gary, you can do what you've been doing. And just leaving a comment on a post and I can answer you that way. But just don't message me on my private account. Okay. All right. So this is the new one, it looks like. Three to Tempai, I'm now the west wind. So I should keep west. I don't really need north wind, so let's dump that. I don't really need the one there. I already have ones in a pair. Do I want to cheat that? That is a red 5, it looks like. Can I get it on the same ones? I have another 5 in bamboo, but I'm pretty far on the mon. Whatever, I'll do it. Oh, yeah. 'Cause I already have this. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I like when I see someone pawn a win that isn't their win. Oh my gosh. Ooh, 4, 5. I need the 6 here. 7, 8, 9. That would be good. That would be my other one though. Because what I need 4 sets. So 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6 is what I'm aiming for. So that's 3. And then I have a 7, 8, 9. I have another 7, 8, 9 here though. I can't really do the win then. A 2? Get out of here. Of course it had to give me 7, 8, 9 here. I dumped my 9. Okay, so this is a great opportunity if I decided to go instead of 4, 5, 6 for my sames and do 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9. I dumped my 9, man. So if it gets to the point where I need another 9 because I've already dumped it, I would be what's called Furi 10, which means because I dumped it, I can't take it from someone else. I have to draw it as the tile that I need. This one has a Dora. This one's already here. I don't have any in Mon though. Ah, this sucks. Okay, let's just dump the ones. Maybe I'll get another pair later. We'll see what the game wants to give me. This isn't looking good. Not what I needed. Well, yeah, Gary, that's why I'm on I'm not on Facebook streaming anymore. I'm on YouTube and Twitch. Chi. Okay, so 7, 8, 9. I can dump these now. Oh my god, that's a lot that's happening. I can dump that. I can barely see the discards if I'm gonna be so for real. So I need a 7 and a 9 in Mon now. There's already 1, 2, 7s, 3 7s. There's 3 7s in the discard, so I'm waiting on a 7, and then how many 9s? This isn't looking good. It's not looking good, chat. I'm gonna dump that 4. Now I have that pair of the 5s. I would still be able to use the Dora. Yes, you can message on Discord, but not DM. If you want to. I'm not sure if you found your account. Oh my god, a 9! Oh my gosh. I'm at Tenpai now. So if it's exhaustive hand.
Tenpai.
I've got Tenpai. Oh my gosh, that was exciting. See, that's why Rishi Mahjong is exciting, because you have to have a lot of strategy. So the 2 people at Tenpai took points from the people who were not Tenpai. Alright, East 4. I'm hearing my laundry, so I'll have to do that when I get back. We've got 3 to Tenpai. What does the game say we should do? We should do all simples. That's called Tanyao. Let's see. We got 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's a pretty spot on recommendation. I'm south wind. I don't need west. So we can start by getting rid of that and seeing where this kind of goes. We could do 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. These 8s are kind of like not it. Let's start getting rid of these 8s with this hand. No. If we're going for Tanya, we can't be having. I could con right now. Do I want to do Toy Toy? Toy Toy is all triples. Well, I would really recommend you getting into your same account, Gary. You keep making different Discord accounts and you're going to end up with like 20 Discords. And then you're not going to know which one is in there, you know what I mean? I don't think I will. Although it's always very tempting to go for con. Gee. Is that a 7? No. Because it's so different from the other ones. I don't want 1s. 1, 9, or wins or honors I don't want if I am doing all simples. So you gotta dump those. Is that a 5? No. 2 to Tenpai. Interesting. I will get rid of that 1, though. It's kind of coming together. I got some weird mix of stuff. Let's get rid of these. They're all very low. Maybe I will go. Because there's 2, 2. I got 2 is my pair right now. I do artwork through voice chat. Yes, that's correct. I'm not gonna take that either. I don't need that. The white blank is a dragon. I could pawn. Shoot. Well, I'll just go for pawn. Why not? Get rid of that 9. It's probably a bad idea, but I'm probably not gonna get Tenpai. Although I'm 2 away from Tenpai, so maybe. Oh my gosh. Stop giving me honor tiles. I'm trying to get rid of them. Ooh, a 5. Is this even possible? I need what? I need a 2-pin, a 5-pin. A 2 or 5-pin. I'm not seeing a lot of 2-pins out. Somebody might have it in their hand. 5-pin though. I see 1. YOLO, let's do it. Not what I needed.
No tenpai.
Oh no, only one person got tenpai, so that's what, 1,000 for each from each of us. And now I'm second place. No! Should have gone for 13 orphans. No. Tyrone arrived at the globe. Alright, alright, alright. Now we can do East-South game, just to show you guys, because I'm looking at the time. And because I can pause in between, it's alright if I start a longer game on this one in particular, just to kind of show you guys. I'm East, so I'm dealer. 13 orphans, for those of you who have no idea what Andrew is talking about, is when you have 1s and 9s of each of the suits. So Mon, Bamboo, and Pin. You have 1 of each of the winds and 1 of each of the dragons. I didn't know I was gonna get that. This hand is so trash, there is currently no recommendations for this. So we just gotta build something on our own. How many 1s and 9s do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not really great. They say you should have maybe like 8 or more to go for 13 orphans. I'm gonna dismiss that ad so you can kind of see. Why not? Let's do it. Let's just go. Andrew wants to see 13 orphans. I doubt I'm gonna get 13 orphans, but we'll see. So basically you just want to chuck out everything that is not 1 or 9. Keep all your dragons, keep all your wins, because you want 1 of everything and a double of any of them. I'm straight up YOLOing it. I guess I can keep that one just in case. Now I have a 7, 8, 9. A 2. Let's get rid of this one. 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3. 7, 7. This is looking a little better. This one is telling me to go for terminals and honors. So I don't go for this one quite often, but I do need to keep an eye out for it. So if every single set has a 1, a 9, or an honor, that would work. So 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, some dragon. So not bad. I mean, yeah, 7, 8, 9, a pair. This could become another 7, 8, 9. We got 1, 2, 3. Let's actually toss the 4 and kind of go for that. Pawn, pawn what? A 1? Sure.
Pawn.
What do I dump though? Oh, we're in ads and I gotta work. We're gonna pause this. I'm gonna go to work mode and we will see if I can get terminals or honors or 13 orphans. Well, I can't get 13 orphans because I pawned, but you know. I don't know why this isn't working anymore. Sad face. Okay. Back at it. Excuse me. Oh, let's turn on the music again. Can you all hear that okay? And can you hear me okay over the music? Maybe a little less, right? Like right there, maybe? Okay. And do we not have anything for the 25th? I thought I punched in yesterday. I guess not. I guess that's missing. Okay, well... And today is the 22nd, right? So that would be me. Yeah, something's missing here. Let's figure out what hours we can put. Let's just assume. Four. Okay. What did we do on Wednesday? Why is it weird? Oh. Okay. I had a doctor's appointment in the morning, but I think we were back in time, right? So we should have clocked in. Ooh, I see. Maybe we left it blank on purpose because it would be nice to put these here though, so that by the time this hits, because these won't count. Okay, I think that works. Yeah, I think that works. Just put doctor appointment. No clock in. We're gonna flip flop these for me and Marcus. Yeah. Okay. Well, that felt nice. I finished that and I still have like 2-ish hours to go. I still have a lot of time on there. Great. What am I doing next? Laundry, because we heard it, right? We heard the laundry, so we're gonna do next 3. Notice how I'm avoiding the things I really don't want to do. It's getting closer and closer to having to do it, though. I gotta do laundry too, but after work, yeah. Laundry. Okay, so the fact that I'm choosing laundry over doing these other things speaks volumes, because I really, really hate the laundry. I think next up after this, I really should do expenses. So it's tricky. Because I don't know if I can log in. Well, let me try it. I'm gonna try to log in because I switched mid-year bank accounts, right? Oh, nice. I can get in. Can I see my history? It let me log in even though I don't have an account with them yet. Or anymore. It'd be weird if they still had my history though. Interesting. I might be able to see them if I visit in person. Laundry at home. Blech! Laundry and gym. Well, also my laundry room is outside and down the stairs, and then you have to do like a hard turn, and I am hypermobile, which I just learned from my newest doctor appointment. So I'm collecting it. I'm like collecting them all like Pokemon. I've collected fatty liver and hypermobility. We don't know yet if it's EDS or how extreme my hypermobility is, but I'm definitely hypermobile, which explains why I can go way deeper on some stretches and not feel anything, and then I can't do other stretches and feel really tight. So that's fun. Like the Flash, hypermobile. Is the Flash hypermobile? Like, actually? Is the Flash hypermobile canon? I genuinely don't know if you're making a joke because I am autistic. So I will take things literally. Are we talking about hyper speed? Because it's Flash. So is he always like... Wait, how does that work? How does his aging work? Because he... Now you're gonna get me in a rabbit hole. Oh, hypermobility as a thing. Hypermobility is like basically like double jointedness, but it actually affects like day-to-day life. So you get points for hypermobility. Like your joints and your muscles are too flexible, which will end up being an issue. So if you were that kid that was always showing off like funny little tricks and contorting your body in funny ways to be like, look, I'm so cool, you're probably hypermobile. And that actually does link to things like digestion issues like IBS, IBD, things like that. I'm like, wow, surprise. I have IBS. I got IBS diagnosed first, and then I just saw the rheumatologist, and in just like chatting with me, he's like, "Wait a minute, are you hypermobile? Can you do this?" And he's like trying to show me, but he can't. I'm like, "What are you trying to do?" And he's like, "Can you take your thumb and press it to your forearm?" So like just pressing. If you can get it to touch like that, that is not normal. It's not normal. And it's 1 point for every one that you can do. So I'm doing it right now. My camera's blocking it. If you can get your fingers to like bend past straight. So your fingers are supposed to be straight, but I can like pull them back. I can also do things like this. Oh, I would always show like, look at my weird fingers. But I just never clocked that that would be linked to like health issues too. So a lot of Filipinos can do like this thing. Double jointed. And then like making the little, you can pull it back past 90 degrees at the point. Certain arm movements. So it's really cool that you're flexible in some places, but it gives you not enough control over your body. So we tend to like always bump our bodies on like tables and like door frames, very clumsy, because just the awareness of the body, right? And you're like, oh. So constant bruises on the shins, on the arms, constantly hitting yourself going ow, like that's kind of signs of that too. When you wake up in the morning and you feel like your shoulders have kind of dislocated and you just feel pain on your chest and you're just like super sore, that also comes from that as well. Because your joints are so like loose that in your sleep you're like popping your shoulder out. Yeah. I'm like, is that not normal, doc? And they're like, no. And then they like took my hand and they were like touching it and they're like, does it hurt when I do this? And I'm like, well, not really. And he's like, really? That's so interesting. It doesn't hurt at all. And I'm like, well, it hurts the normal amount. And he's like, the normal amount of pain is 0. And I'm like, oh. Well, if you say that, then yeah, I guess it hurts, but I've just been used to always having pain whenever someone touches me. And he's like, that's not normal. The normal amount of pain is 0. It's 0. You should be having 0 pain. That's the normal amount. And I'm like, no. I've always had pain there, though. Right, so just something to keep in mind, chat. Bring it up to your, you know, your PCPs, your practitioners, primary care physicians, all that fun stuff. All the things that I'm learning about that are apparently not normal. You know how you're not supposed to be able to lick your elbow? Well, I can lick my elbow. And now it's like, that's another point. Yeah, hypermobility. Let me see. This is a good one to show. Hypermobility, the more you know, aka double jointed. This is the normal range of motion for a thumb, but if you can get your thumb to touch your forearm, that's 1. Right? Loose connective tissues, cartilage, ligaments, tendons. Joint dislocations. And what I was going to look at was EDS, but that needs a genetic test. Oh yeah, this is the Brighton score. So this is like what people do. They ask the thumb thing. Oh yeah, if you put your elbow straight, like does it bend past? Can you bend your elbow like that? Like when I put my arm out, you can't see it because I'm in an Udi, but my elbow bends like that. 1 point for each finger past 90 degrees? Am I not supposed to be able to do this? Oh, I'm very hypermobile. That feels good. Ooh. If your knees look like this when you stand straight, like you're kind of like your thighs are going forward instead of straight, and if you can bend over without bending your knees and putting your hands on the floor. Yeah, that looks like it would hurt me. Please don't do it if it hurts. So I can do most of these things except this one. I'm not very flexible in that way yet because my legs are all messed up because I got all the bruises from all that. So that's hypermobility. Being hypermobile doesn't necessarily mean you have EDS, which is Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. But it's very hand in hand with that. EDS also tends to show up in people with autism and IBS, so things I wanted to ask about. Yeah, fun stuff, right? Gas hypermobility. I should go do the laundry now, I guess. I don't know why. Okay, what if I rip out my Stream Deck and plug it back in? There we go. Twice during the stream it's crashed. By the way, nothing about the Flash makes any sense. Thanks to the Speed Force TM, they don't even bother explaining anything more about him. That's why I'm like, do I even want to get in a rabbit hole with theories about superheroes and how that works? Because I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I want to, TBH. Oh, yay, you joined the Discord. You got a whole bunch of roles. Let me see the roles you got. Party games, story games, Twitch friends, games. Oh, you joined the Frog Classroom. I love that. Got Marcus's DJ stuff. You want to see me scared? I'm such a scaredy cat. And I always have to ask, what pronouns do you use? I don't want to assume. I use she, her. I'm going through the script of my stream. He, him. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know that. Also, if you upload your pronouns on that site, anyone that uses the same extension or the same chat bubbles, which are made by Zaytree, it'll show so the streamer can see it and they don't have to ask you if it's already inputted. You don't have to do that. I just think it's neat. What am I doing now? Let me check off some stuff. Look at how much I'm not feeling this. Laundry. Load a load. I guess I have to switch it now. I guess I don't need to see all of my receipts, all my bank statements if I have the receipts. And a lot of my receipts for streaming would be on like Nintendo or Steam. Right? And I've separated my bank accounts, so now I've kept most of my expenses on the other card. Alright, be right back. realized when I was watching back the stream, y'all can hear when I mute and unmute, which I think is helpful. So the dryer was done, but the laundry still has like a little bit to go. Oh, wrong one. I guess I can clean the computer area because like 9 minutes really isn't all that long, truly. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours and I'm on my 3rd cup of 6 ounces, so the little hydration check. Water. What is this? Oh. This goes down there. Oh, I should have my vitamins. Did y'all have your vitamins today? I could also make a wellness shot. Survival. Yeah, I didn't have my morning vitamins I'm supposed to drink. I don't have collagen right now. She said my parents gave me a big box of protein shakes. Nice. Protein's important. In fact, my first meal of the day. Well, I'm kind of messed up. I think I have to have... I should combine 2 of my meals, because if I'm starting as if I'm skipping breakfast... I just need to make sure my macronutrients for the day are good. I could do a golden milk. That is actually one of my redeems, so I'll do that after if it's not redeemed. I am doing some stretches. I don't know. I think it needs to be a rest day for the TikTok thing. I'm not outside. I did not have breakfast. I am only gonna have lunch and dinner. Let me put the times. So breakfast is supposed to be at 11 a.m. So that's before I stream. Like while I'm doing setup mode. Lunch is supposed to be at 3? 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 o'clock. Dinner is supposed to be at 7. But today it's gonna be at 7. No, it's gonna be at 4 and 8. And then I'm supposed to have a snack at 10 p.m. This jacket. This jacket doesn't smell. I can hang this. What are these? These can be tried. My handy dandy Logitech thing that Marcus got for free on one of his hauls. We love this. This I use often. I'm gonna put it... I should put it somewhere where I can access it easily. This doesn't really have a home, does it? That's why cleaning is hard if you don't have a home for everything, right? Ugh. What flavor are your protein shakes? I think I would like vanilla ones better. What if I just put it... No. I think I've been putting it over there. So let me... Oh, boost? Switching my laundry, I'll be back. Okay. Whew. Liquidy enough so I can drink it. Meds, right. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. Vitamins. Okay. Vitamin. Now that that's actually switched over, we can work on one. Let's do write-offs because I feel like I already have the number for Stripe at least. Somewhere. When did we switch? We had 3 account switches in the last year, which complicates things. Search. All activity. Transaction. No. Day range. Yeah. We're gonna go all of 2025. January 1st, 2025 to 2026. No, still 2025. I lied. For the 31st. Search. Are we gonna work backwards? Is this what we're gonna do? Hold on. No, we don't have to go backwards. Okay. So let's pull this up here. Let me at least make the document. Because I see the time, I'm gonna take my Mahjong break. I'm gonna see if we can do all terminals. Drive. Taxes. 2025. What did I do? See what I did for 2021, that's cool. 2022. Expenses, receipts. So let's do this. These are the write-offs. And then I'm going to make a copy. Copy is gonna be 2025 write-offs. Make a copy. Okay. I think when I did that, it would have made it in the same. Yep, okay, so we're gonna take this, we're gonna move this into... Organize, move to taxes, and then in taxes 2025. So if I go back to taxes, I go to 2025, Kofi, Meta, those two need folders because it's complicated. What is this? Why is this here? What is this? I don't know what my past self was thinking with this one, but let me duplicate this. And then just rip these before I take a little breaky poo. I wrote off an Uncrustable Maker. Oh, because we did it on the stream, yeah. Okay. Fun. This, I don't know what this is about. Wait, maybe? January. Is there one for 441? Is this Facebook? Is this Facebook? February. These are Facebooks. Metagaming. Oh, it was okay, alright. I can just rename this. That'll simplify it. Because at least I figured out what that was. But then what's this? Oh. Okay, okay, okay. I need a break. Okay. So, like, taxes is... It's big girl work. Okay, we're gonna cut that sound, bring back the switch. Said bring it back. Bring it back now, y'all. Okay. Take out the chat. What were we going for? We were going for all terminals. 1 to Tempai. So 789, 111. This is already a pair, but I need to switch that out. Then we have an extra 9. Okay. Yeah, we need to switch out these 7s because that's gonna mess up the hand. Chi what? 8? No, it's fine. I already got it. Ooh, Sao. Good stuff. So now I have a pair that is an honor. I'm still 1 to 10 pi. So I need another south. Is that even possible? I have south wind down there. So there's 1 south. Well, this ain't it. So I have 111, 789, 123. Dang. As much as I would love to keep the Dora, I don't think that's gonna happen. Another 9? Now I'm at 10 pi. So this is 7, 8, 9. And then I have 9, 9 for the... Is the other 9 put down? In that case, I wouldn't want to con that because I want to break up the 9s for 7, 8, 9, and then 9, 9. And then I have 1, 2, 3. So right now I'm looking for south. I'm looking for the last south, right? I'm at least at 10 pi. Oh!
Crab, please. Crab, scare. Crab, crab. Frighten. Crab, 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 and
Crab! Thank you. Why? Oh, am I footy 10?
On.
How many are left of each of these, though? So whatever I throw down, I have to hope I can get again. Because this is basically it. The problem is that I didn't draw into it, because the things that I need, I've already dumped. Wait, why does that 1 and 1, 2? Crab, crab, crab. Yeah, that's Crabigale. Oh my gosh. Crabigale. Krabby Abby. Closed captioning out to get me. I was saying crab, not the other word. 7, 8, 9, 9, 9, 1, 2, 3. I don't recall throwing out. Did I discard a south? I didn't discard a south. Why couldn't I run that? Anyways, let me see. I'm gonna do the 3 because I don't see any other 3s out on the board. So hopefully I just draw that. That's not a 3, that's a 2. Chi? 8, no, I need 3. It is getting pretty close to exhaustive hand. I at least have 10 pi.
Key.
Nope.
10 pi.
I was the only one with 10 pi though, so I do get 3,000 points. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, well, that. what do they say they want me to do here? They want me to do the dragon tiles for the red dragon, or they want me to do all simples, which is fine. Yeah, this is a mix. I could do 5, 6, 7, but then I'd have to get 5, 6, 7 here as well. I could do 2, 3. I'm gonna lean more towards the 2 3s than the 8s. Dragon's easy, yeah, for sure. We're already 2 to Tempai. Now if I take that 1, it's gonna open my hand. I don't want that 9. It was also a 1. So if we're going for all simples or Tanyao. The red dragon has not been put down yet. But if I could easily pawn that. Happy-go-lucky, you know? Is that another one? Stop it. I don't want that one. What? Watch make it white dragons. I'd be so mad. Okay, so we have a 4. We could do 3, 4, 5. Because that's possible here too. Yeah, why not? Do I want to cheat that? Is that a 6? 4, 5, 6? No, that's fine. Another 5? Where's the red dragon? There it is, pawn.
Pawn.
Now that I did that, I have a valid Yaku in my hand. So now I can do whatever I want. Yeah, I've got the dragon tiles, so dragon tiles, it's almost time for dragon tiles. I'm gonna take my hand. I don't want to break up the 2s. Let's just dump one of the extra 5s we got from earlier. I don't need that 8. No, it's fine. We can make some sort of sequence out of those. Stop that. Oh my gosh. We already have... No. We already have 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. We also have 4, 5, 6. Yo, I don't need any of those. Can you give me something I need? Sure. At this point, it's the last 14. I gotta do something drastic, you know? So we're at Tempai. I have to dump 1. 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 5, 6, 6, 7. I'm gonna be so mad if I draw a 6 after I dump 1. I need a 7. No. Okay. So I have 5, 6, 7 here. 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. So which one of these 2 do I think I can get a double of? If I had dumped the 5 and kept the 6, I would have been fine, but I didn't. Are there any other 5 pins out? I don't think so. I'm gonna dump the other 6 and hope for a 5. It's calling me footy 10 again. Oh, I did dump the 5. I was gonna be footy 10 either way. I am again the only one with Tempai. I'm just getting points for being in Tempai, honestly. Yo, what? Okay, let's count how many orphans I have. I could also go for 3 big dragons here. They're not even trying to get me to do Yaku's right here. But I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 orphans. But I do have 1, 2, 3, 4. No dragons have been put down. I could do 3 big dragons or 3 little dragons. I'm gonna avoid throwing the ones for now. Look, I got another one. That could be my double. Well, I already have a lot. Oh, maybe if I do 7 pair. Because what? Red dragon, north, 1, 1, 5, 5. Yeah, I hear the timer. I'm not. We're carrying this through. Ah, they put you in ads. Okay, fine. Fine, I will work. Go back to work. Sad face. Fine, I will go back to work. Okay. Chat, come back. What was I doing? Oh yes, the expenses. I was actually getting on a roll here. Okay. Nope, we're gonna sign back in and we're gonna redo that whole thing. I'm gonna start, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna put this on this side. It also means I should have finished my cup of water. Okay, let's do search. We're gonna do a date range. 2025. January 1st to 2025. December 31. All activity. Let's go look at all activity. All the way to the bottom. Okay. That's not a write-off. That's not a write-off. That's not a write-off. Nope. Nope. What is this? Maybe if I go to my Gmail and I look at my receipts. That one I'm actually gonna have to do on my phone, I think. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm just suffering a little bit. Alright, all inboxes. Let's look at Apple. No. Apple.com. What did I purchase on Apple? Let's go all the way. We got 2022. Okay, so I can at least scroll back and look at 2025. 1-6. Yeah, I have a receipt. What was that? Oh. Well, I was technically paid out from that, right? Oh no, wait, okay. I had sponsorships earlier this year. Stream Elements. I did just log into this earlier. Dashboard. Did they pay that out? Revenue, payment. It's time to duel. Hi, Anka. If you'd like to help support Anka, we have 2 specific links for you. The Kitsunium campaign will be going for as long as Anka is paying for his medical journey. And if you'd like to help out with that and receive some merch in return, the first one with the Kitsunium campaign is what I would recommend. If you don't have, medical trigger warnings, you're free to look at the GoFundMe for more specifics. If you do have a medical trigger, please don't click on that link because the first thing you see is a picture of the diagnosis. Wow. Or if you'd like to support for free, you can drop a follow on Twitch. Anka is officially done with school. I saw your message. If you'd like to drop a follow without leaving the chat, you can go ahead and boop that empty heart right there, the one that just popped up. He's a variety streamer. He's big into roguelikes and card games, horror, things like that. I would put his content at about PG-13, mostly for mild cussing, and maybe like the horror stuff puts it at like more of like the 18 plus. As always, if you are a parent and you're watching with your kiddos, please check out other people's content before showing it to your family. User discretion is advised. Congratulations on finishing school and your score. I'm currently looking at... Where do I look? My invoices? My payment history. I had 2... Okay, I had more income than I thought. I forgot about my Stream Elements sponsorships. Time to download these. Let's go to taxes. 2025. Dream Element sponsorships. Do I technically write it off if part of it was them paying me back? I don't think I can. Okay, so this one, what was this one? I guess I can save that and open it again. Please don't open on the other one. Well, I would assume that was Match Masters, right? And then the other one was this one. What was this one? I guess I can look at my past sponsorships, right? That is a tax person question, 100%. I'm just thinking out loud. What? Payment. Can I not see invoices? Aha. Oh, lol. Right, okay. Let me... Nope. Wrong screen. Okay, let me do taxes 2025 Stream Element sponsorships. The first one is Candy Crush. I was so surprised so many people didn't have Candy Crush. Candy Crush Saga sponsorship. And then... Whoa, no. Ignore that. Oh my gosh. And then the next one was Match Masters sponsorship. I do a lot of match 3 stuff. Okay. Well, I suppose I could write it and then ask, and it's in an Excel sheet, so I can just not. Yes. It doesn't matter. It's how you present your argument. Competitive Excel, I could never. Competitive Candy Crush, though. That's another thing altogether. Okay, so this was... Let me star this. Actually, should I move it? I should move it. No. Undo. Do not archive that. You know what I'll do? I'll just... I'll screenshot these things and add it later. When was this? Alright, sounds good, Anka. This was on January 6th. 01/06/2025. Items. Match masters. Coins. And I'm extra paranoid, so I grab the bank statements here. Okay. Oh. Cut that. I got reminded of this one time I ate at Yukaku during Fanime, and someone at the table next to us told the waiter, "Arigatou gozaimasu." Yeah, I know a little Japanese. And the waiter was not Asian and was like, oh my god. The secondhand embarrassment, Andrew. That is not... It's like, you can say that, but then just be like, yeah, I know a little Japanese. I refuse. I refuse. Arigato. Yeah, I know a little Japanese is so cringe. Hi, Marcus. Andrew is telling me about the time he went to a Gyukaku in NorCal during Fanime. And someone was like, "Arigato gozaimasu." Yeah, I know a little Japanese. He just came here and stood right there and just blinked really, really hard at me. He was trying to impress the others at his table. You know, I don't know. I don't know this man, this person. I shouldn't assume. I don't know this person. I don't know their life. I don't know. I don't know anything. I know nothing. Where? Did I close it out? Did I close it out of frustration? Wait, where is it? Where am I? Okay, that is, we can close that. I don't know why this is going on. It's probably what's making my computer freak out. The Stream Deck not being open is strange. That should be open still. Why must you do that so loudly whenever I'm live? It's loud. But you should not be making so much noise while I'm live.
So much noise.
You totally banged it. think I closed out my bank statement out of frustration. Yeah. Okay. Well, time to reopen that again for the millionth time. Do you think... I had a question, but that came across really condescending because I forgot what I was gonna ask. So it just came across as me asking Marcus if he thinks. I'll loop back, honey. I'll loop back to that point. Sorry. Andrew, what have you done? Now I have to go back. Alright. 20. What I do. You. That story was so distressing, I accidentally closed out my bank statement. So I have to go back and log back in. I'm so stressed. I'm like, what do you mean? Are you squeaking? Hi, squeaking. That sounded peaceful. Is it a happy star? Marcus has these cute little stars. They're very... This one doesn't squeak though. But they're squeaky. They're cute. Squeaky! Squeak, squeak! Can you hear the squeaking, or does the filter just kind of... Little clowns? Michelle made little clowns that squeak. I don't... That's terrifying, actually. Yeah, you can hear them. That's what I thought. No, they're cute clowns? Okay. Squeaky clowns. What's 99 cents from Apple? Probably storage? This was what, on the 11th? It's probably this one. Cloud. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. This was on the 11th. iCloud? iCloud. iCloud Plus storage. 99 cents. But shoot, that was 99 cents. Necessary for... Yeah, I don't know. Cloud storage. Okay, let's see. We're gonna 99 cents. Actually, whose card is that on? Let me see. That's mine. Okay. No. No, it was cloud storage, just holding things like photos and stuff like that. Why are you throwing things, honey? It sounded like you threw a thing. Patreon membership. That's Knockspot. Knockspot Patreon membership for shared queue in stream games. And that is $10 a month. 10, not 20. Not 20. Thank you. Knockspot. What was this? I could technically write off if I purchase a song if I were to use it as background music, maybe. The 17th. Okay. Now what? Okay, I mean, I guess that's it on that side. Did I not have Sticky Bot up at that point? Well, let's start with just one bank account for now. Let's do write-offs February. On our flight back from Tokyo, they were serving us breakfast, and the stewards asked us if they wanted eggs or tempura. And the person behind us, what do you mean? You were on the flight back from Tokyo. How do they not know what that is? What do people do when they're in their Japan trip? Maybe she was there for work or something? I don't know. I feel like... What do you mean? Alright, that is my 4th cup of water. Just gonna aggressively do more water. Okay, let's see. Next, I did January. I need February. Which is task 9. Okay, now we're in February. Same thing, we got cloud storage on the 12th. Let's delete these rows. This will be the same. Hi, Chance. Same thing, another knock spot thing on the 18th. Good night, Gary. Have a good night's sleep. There's really nothing too interesting in these. I didn't really spend that much this year. I feel like at least in terms of stream. The other years where I bought like computer parts and stuff like that, that's different. Okay. I'm just gonna barrel through this. It's another payment. Most of these are payments. Cloud again. That one's on the 12th this time. 12, 20, 25. Let me write down the places to check. So, whoa. Okay, we got card 1. I also need to start thinking about food. PayPal probably. guess that was it. I didn't really do much there either. At least on this card. I would spend a lot of time some years. I think like my expenses for the stream has kind of like plateaued in terms of like I don't really need to pay much else unless there's a game that's coming out. And these days I've kind of transitioned to accountability streams, so... What's this? Oh, nice. Okay. I think I have... Whoa. I had one receipt in here. What was that for? Oh, I have some stuff from Michael's. When was this, though? Oh! Great, April. Awesome. And then this was when? May? Nice. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Now the real question, did I end up using the correct card for this? Apple Cloud go first. On the 14th. What is that spot? Okay, next. Something. No, I did not. I don't know where it's, but I do have the receipt. What's on this? I should have on here which one I used. Okay. This was on the account I closed, so it's a good thing I have the receipt for it. This was on... I actually need to add one above this row. Gold foil, cardstock. $9.85. Okay. Cardstock used to punch donations for stream. US Bank. Closed. That should do that for April so far, as far as I can see. Okay, and then we have April, May. May, this one we did. Okay. And that was on the 17th. So anything before the 17th, I should put first. Apple again. All right. Time for a break. My brain has been busted. And then I think actually after this break, like that's pretty much it. So let me take a look and see. I think I did some pretty good work. We did some good chunk of things. We did laundry, I audited hours, I sorted my clothes, I started working on my write-offs, and now I'm already like mid-ish years. Yeah, I'm in May, which is great. So very successful stream in my eyes, at least. Let's end it with a little bit of Mahjong and see where we're at, right? Woo! Yes! Alright. Tomorrow I will not be streaming, but if you are local to me or if you're in Southern California and you would like to hang out, I do have a networking event that I'm hosting. So it's a lot of Jenga and getting to know each other, like dinner break, stuff like that. That'll be what I am doing tomorrow. But in the meantime, can we do this? It currently wants me to do 7 pairs right now, which I don't disagree with. We got 5, 5, north, north, red, red. And I also do want to make sure I'm not throwing away any 1s or 9s just in case. We currently have 3 Dora in here. We got another dragon. Oh, it tempts me. It tempts me. We're tossing that too. We can either do... 7 pair. Where are the other dragons at? There's only one. No, yeah, we're gonna go dragons. We're gonna go for dragons. Oh man. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I'm gonna toss. Yeah, we're not doing orphans anymore, so now I can start throwing away the ones that don't make sense. Are you for real? Okay, I just need my dragons. I need my dragons home slice. The other white dragon's there. Oh my god. Okay, get rid of the 5. Is that a north wind? Okay, so even with what? So dragons, there's 3 of them. I would still need... No, we're not gonna pawn that. I still have the 5s, so... I'm not gonna be able to get 3 big dragons, but I could still get 3 little dragons. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Just to let you know, what I'm going for is a pretty hard hand to get. No. Alright, that's fine. What do you got? Tanyao. I'm over here going for like a Yakuman and I get all simpled. Oh. It's okay. I'm still in first place. Alright, let's go. What do we got here? What? No recommendations from the game. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 9. 1, 2, 3, 5, 9. That's a lot. I'm north, so I don't need east, but I worry if I throw down east that one of them is gonna pawn it. So I'm gonna throw down dragon. And they pawned it anyways. I needed you all last time. No. you know?
Gee.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 9, 9, 6, 7, 8. And I got another 7. I'll throw down the ace now. Pawn?
Pawn.
Okay. No. What's that one? 6? No. I want to stay close hand if I can. Because it's usually more points, if I can. I don't like saying never pawn and never chi. Because it really just depends for the most part, right?
Ricci.
Rishi, you can do when you have a close hand and you're 1 away. It locks your hand in and you have to get what's missing. So I need either a 1 bamboo or a 9 bamboo to make my third triple. So I've got either 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 9, 9, 6, 7, 8. Sumo.
Sumo.
Concealed hand, Rishi, 3 Dora. Dora are those yellow tiles. Mangan. It splits evenly between all the other players so that they can give me points because I drew into it. I did not do it on someone's discard. Okay. I'm getting rid of that red dragon. It was already discarded. 2, 2, 5, 1, 4, 6, 9. What is this? What do you want to become? All runs. Needs to be close hand. All simples. Yeah, this isn't really great. I'm gonna toss that 9. What is that? A 4? No. I'll toss that 1 bamboo. 1 bamboo is always like a bird. Peacock. Someone bet their points already. I don't want a pawn. I can't. Not with the hands I need. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go Tanyao. Wow, that was fast. These CPU are so mean. A simple Rishi with Adora. It doesn't come from my point, so I don't mind too much. East 4. Whoa! How many orphans do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? It's time. It is time to try 13 orphans. We are dumping everything that is not a 1 or a 9 or a wind or a dragon. I need all the dragons though. Oh no. Okay. I'm sweating. 13 orphans is like one of the most sought after hands. Like YOLO, I'm just going for it. It's because I have so many 1s and 9s. Imagine if I end this stream on 13 orphans. That's another 9. Do I have my double 9s already? I do. I have 1 9, 9 1, 9 9. 3 of the wins. You're not a win. Get out of here. I have the mon already. I need 1. I need the bird. That's still possible. I need the dragons. 2 greens have already been put down. That's not too bad. Yeah, they want me to go for the Yakuman. Oh my gosh, okay. 3. There's 3 dragons out. I absolutely need to draw the green dragon or this is a dead hand. What have I done? Don't you dare put down a green dragon. It needs to be in my hand. I need the green dragon. I need any of the dragons? Boo. Alright, what did you got? What did you get? Twin runs, all simple, and Adora. That's not bad. 5,200. Now we're in the Southwind. Alright, what do you want? What do we have here? Oh, now you two come out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not as good as the other one. What do you want to be? Okay, so I have 1 here. 1, 2, 3. This is a mess. This is a mess. I'm gonna go for all terminal maybe, because I have a lot on one side and 1 on the other. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you you 3 dragons want to come out right now? I'm gonna have a word. Up. Excuse me. They're being a little funny. I'm gonna hang on to these real quick, just in case. Yeah, they want me to do terminals and honors, but I just got... Now, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 orphans. What winds do we need? We need east and south. There's 2 east down, 2 south down. Let's go for it. We're doing 13 orphans again. The moment I decide I go for 13 orphans, they stop giving me an orphan. It's just rude. Oh no, there's another east. Have I messed up? Probably. No, I'm not cheating. Oh, a 1. So I have the doubles and the terminal. So that's 1191. East, east, south. South. East. I need east. Or once again, this will be a dead hand. So we're just gonna start tossing and hoping for the best. I need the pin. There's 1. I see 2 8s. What does 9 pin look like again? And that is the timer for that. There's no way. I got the last east? I still need south though. And the white dragon I put down. And there's only 6 tiles left.
Sumo.
Oh, they drew into it. What do they need? The 4? Close sumo. That's it. Just 1,100. We're already starting with the potential to pawn. It is a Dora. It's not my win, though. What is my win? North? I do have 1 north. YOLO. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't care. I don't even care. There are no hands to recommend. I know, because I need the other 2 north. That's what I need. These are too far apart from each other, so let's toss one.
Pawn.
Wow. Let's toss a 3. Trying to get them to look nicer together. East! It's not an east wind though, it's a south wind, so we'll get rid of east for now. For now, as if I'm gonna pick it back up. Let's toss 6. Because I could get a 2 and 1, 2, 3, or 5 for 3, 4, 5. I can go for all terminals now, right? Yeah. 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. We'll keep the north. We'll toss the white dragon.
T.
Welcome back. I lost. I did not get 13. But I did, on the first move of this round, pawn the west wind. I am not the west wind, but I noticed those were Dora. So if I can figure out a Yaku with 3 Dora, that will be a lot of points. I now also have 7, 8, 9. A 1, 2, 3 potentially. Something with a 9 maybe. I also have the north wind potentially. So now I can do terminals or honors. I'm gonna toss that 4. Because it's 2 in the middle if I'm trying to do terminals or honors. Chi what though? 8? No, I don't need it. I already got it. 7. I'm gonna keep that just in case I need a double and I end up getting a 3rd 7. I don't need the 2 in this case, no. I don't need the east.
Ricci.
Ricci. I don't need that. I would probably chuck the 9 if there's... Or how many 2 pin are left? There's 2 discarded on my right hand side. 3 I'm not gonna need. I'm looking for a 7 bamboo. I see 1 on the right. So 7 bamboo is definitely still doable. There's only 13
Sumo.
left. Yeah, I figured somebody was gonna get close to doing sumo. All runs, all simples, close Rishi. Not bad. Not enough to dethrone me though. That AI is in 2nd place now though. 4 to Tempai. Tricolor run. Identical from each set. I can see that. How many orphans I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not a lot. It's not great. That's not great. Let's do... yeah, you know what? Let's do 2, 3, 4 as a run. 6, huh? Nah. Alright. Oh, let's get rid of this 8. I am west wind. Let's get rid of east. Half flush contains only tiles of a single suitor honor. Oh, you want me to do that for bamboo? Or terminals and honors? I could also do terminal honor. This feels so much different now that I know how to play than before when I was like totally confused, by the way. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Just toss the 1. I still think tricolor is easier here. 3, 4, 5. Let me get rid of the red dragon. No. I'm going for something specific. Let's get rid of south. There's a lot discarded already. Yeah, there's south, south, and then I'm the third south. Gee, that's 2. No, because that would lock me in place. That's north. I don't really need north. The 1, no, I don't want that. 2. I don't think the other wests are gonna come. I could do 7 pair now. I could do dragon. That's true. But there's 1 pair, 2 pair, 3 pair, 4. That's 1 more. No. I'm not gonna pawn unless it's the last white dragon, because then that would actually come, like, solidify. One to Tempai. Wait, why was that gonna make 3? 3, 3, 4, 5. No. 18 tiles left. Gee, 2, 3, 4. Man, these tiles are not liking me in this game. Why? Was it because I could... Why is this 1 to Tempai? What am I missing here? Oh, 7 pair! Sure, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. Can I do another 5? Well, I already chucked the 3, so I'm not gonna be able to get a pair of that. I'm not pawning anything because now I'm going for pairs. Not pawning anything, I'm going for pair. I'm not cheating anything, I'm going for pairs. I'm not gonna be able to get a pair of the dragon. Not cheating anything. Okay, which of these has a better chance of getting a pair? We have 7. 7 discarded on the right. Maybe the 7. 2 bamboo I see on the left. That's also equally as possible. 3 bamboos. I don't see any, actually, so let's just toss this one. The 2's been loyal to us. Alright, whatever. What did you end up drawing? I can't even see up there. The 6. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. And they're the dealer. Oh no, I think I've just been pushed down. Unbelievable. Alright, what are we going for? I'm not pawning that, no. I do see a lot of 9s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not enough, I don't think. We also have triple 2s already. Okay, we have 2, 2, 2, 7, 8, 9. A 4, 5, 7. Let's see if I can just get closed hand. What? I just discarded that. Get out of here. I'm west wind still. Let's toss that 9. Yeah, let's get rid of south. It's already been put down. It's very unlikely. It's all probabilities. If I'm gonna have 13 orphans in my discard, I'm gonna be so mad. Look at that. 1, 1, 9 south, red, white, 1. In my discard. That's already on its own. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I had the other 6 in my hand. I have 9s and 1s in my hand. Should I have just gone for 13 orphans now? The world will never know. Look, yeah, I have 1 9 right here. Oh my god. Feels bad, bro. Feels bad. Okay. Feels bad, but let me drop the Dora. The red 5. Oh no, it's not even the red 5. That's just literally the Dora from the broken wall. Auspicious wins. Yeah, I could. I could. I don't really want to drop anything, to be honest. 7, 8, 9, 7, 8. You know, I should drop the 4s and go for the triple sequence. East, out of here. I have, what's that? West? Pawn it.
Pawn.
Okay, so now I have a valid Yaku. I could also do 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9. That's a 6, I don't want it. It's a 5, I don't want it. 2, no. So I would have to dump one of the 2s to make the 2 the pair. And then draw the 9 and the 7 of those suits respectively. But there's not enough tiles,
No
so...
tenpai.
Oh no! CPU was the only one with tenpai. Oh my gosh, let it end! Oh my gosh, I have to get out of here. 2, 3, 6, 7, 9. I'm gonna go for all simples. So dumping 1s, 9s, and honors for this one. Let's see where we're left with. Okay. I will say this is like very automated. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Keep the south one just in case for auspicious wins. Two, 3, 6, 7, 3, 5, 7, 2, 4, 6. Okay, we'll dump that. I can get this 6-pin, that would be really nice. How are my souths doing? Not great. We can dump that now. 6, 7, 8. I have 7.
Ricci.
No. Alright, got that one. Dumping that one. 6, 7, 8, 6, 7. 2. Let's dump the 4. 2, 2, 6, 6, 6, 6. 2. I could also do 7 here. And somebody runs, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, red dragon, nice. Oh. South 4, so this should be, I think, all last, maybe? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 orphans. What else we got here? We can go for a pure straight of what? The man tiles? 1 is missing, 4 and 5 and 8. That's like, yeah, maybe. Let's see what's going on. We'll try to build them both simultaneously. Oh, 1. No. 6. Okay. I have no idea what this hand wants to be honest. Still wants me to do a pure straight. Well, there is the 4. Let's get rid of the 7.
T.
Nope. Oh. I mean... Okay. Got 4, 5, 6, 7 orphans now. 8 orphans. What wins do I need? The wins are kind of stressing me out. Ooh. I have to choose here. Do I go for pure straight or do I try for 13 orphans? So if I take this, all I need would be the 1 and the 8 and I would have a Yaku. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 orphans. That's how much you need to kind of start it. Okay. Yeah, I'll go for the straight. It's safer. If I had 9, maybe I would go for 13 orphans.
T.
Yeah, I went for the straight. If it was not, you know, like if it's a little bit more, I would have done it, I think. I'm missing a 1 and 8. There's already 2 1s put out. 3 1s put out. Oh my god, it's impossible. I can't do the pure straight. I can do a half flush though. Contains only tiles of single suit and honor. Okay, so I need to start dumping everything else. It's impossible. I can't get the pure straight. Oh, I could get the red dragon though. Wow. Okay. Are there any 8 mons available? What is that? That's a 6. I don't need it.
Run.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Ooh, there's 2 Doras in there. And Tricolor and All Simple Mangan. Oh, that player's a negative. I think that stops it, right? Alright. Well, I think this is helpful until people are ready to play. I can talk out what I would be doing and why, and maybe that would help people pick up the game. But on that note, stream time is over, and I'm gonna try to see if I can get a hold of my friend. And tomorrow there will be no stream. But if you're local, once again, I am doing a local networking at my board game store. So if you are in Southern California and you'd like to hang out and reach out, you know where to find me. Let's go ahead and end the stream. Stream time is over. Ooh. We good? Stream time is over. It's time to say goodbye. Yeah, stream time is over. It's time to say goodbye. Goodbye, Anje gang. Don't forget to do your homework, everybody. It wouldn't be a teachery study hall stream without assigning homework. I'd like you all to be hydrating, eating well, being kind to yourself, just like you are to others. Join the Discord if you'd like to. And yeah, we do have... I'm not going to read out today just because I am a little concerned about my friend not answering his messages. So I'm going to just run and do that. But thank you all so much for keeping me company and hanging out on this accountability stream. It goes both ways. Being on stream keeps me accountable to do what I need to do, and I'd love to help you out with whatever your tasks are. I will likely see you on Monday or Tuesday. I realize Monday is our in-person co-working, and we might be going on a hike later. Who knows? We'll see. I think Tuesday. Yeah. I'll see you all next time, okay? Take care.